Hello, good morning. I had to stop yesterday around 4 p.m. and I'm still working on this. I had actually tried to do the whole um, turning the bottom of my pond here to mud yesterday, but I kept on going into an automatic swimming mode every time I moved forward. It was driving me nuts. So I shut it down, totally forgot to re-log in because I ended up doing something else, and so I'm left with a partial, but now I did just run, see if I can do it, and it works fine. Just every now and again, it seems to automatically want me to go into swim, and so it's shut off. Now, I got a pair of binoculars on my desk. No, I'm not peeking at the neighbors. Not that there's anything to see other than maybe some deer and some birds. But anyhow, yeah, so I am back. And I actually managed to get my chapter posted, which I'm kind of happy for. I decided I wanted some of the ambient game music playing, so I've got that in the background. If it's loud, let me know. Oh my god, that horking llama. And I'm still working on this. I do believe I need more bricks. So where am I at? It's not looking too bad. It still needs a hell of a lot of work. What do we got here? Stone. Mr. Andersite. I know I say that every time I get those blocks. Let's see what... That wasn't gravel, was it? That is gravel. I don't need that. There isn't any more gravel, is there? Groundersite. Oh, stone. I don't have any cracked stone now. I definitely will have to head back into base to get stoof. But I would like to actually... Why are you like that? Oh, because you're a part of that. Well, I can go like that and put a roof block on there. So you're fine like that. Okay. No. The question is, should I... Let me go grab some... Ouch, that was my ankle. The question is, do I have any left? No, I don't really. Unless, of course, I've got some. In the many chests now I have, which means I have to look into everything. Not there, not there, nope, nope, not there. No. You know, it's soon going to be high time for me to whip back and chop down another few of those giant trees if they're growing. I could be a little too far away. Oh. No, you horking llama. God, I hate that sound. Definitely should consider removing the... killing their ability to make that horrible sound. No, how many andesites? What do we got here? Stone. Stone, you can go up. You can go down. Andesite, yes. Such a disgusting sound. Oh, crumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, you're fine here. I'm just going to leave it as stone then. I don't think I need to have it going, and I want to try and do a dome roof, I think, or I do it, I mean, it could be I could do another house layer. I could do a house layer and have it come up through here, have the ground sort of level out, or even bridge-like. You know what? All right. I sound like Leo Getz. Let's take all these off and put you in there. Okay, I am going to drop the rocket. Oh, I don't have my elytra on, which means I could die. I took that off to see if that would stop me from doing the swim thing as well. I wasn't too sure what was causing it. It might even be what was causing it, but... Okay, brain function. I need to go back to base because I want more stone and I also want wood. Let's do wood first because if I have an excess of wood, I can always drop off the excess in a chest and pick it up on the way there. I was delayed. Wow. That was quite wild. I like that. I do like these triangular trees. It's a bit, or yeah, angle trees. It's sort of neat how much wood I can get with a single strike. And that means I'm just going to have a lot of pine trees that drop down. And I'm not... Ooh, I'm full. Lots of full. Alright. I don't think I'm... Wow, look at all that wood. Wow. I don't think I have a bed here. Which is kind of bad because I used to. Alright, hang on. Let me just go... here. Ouch. Into the wall. Respawn point. I guess give me a second or two. That's a lot of wood. I love it. I love the vein mine. Okay, it's cheesy. Sue me. I'm fine with that though. I love cheesy. The cheesier, the better in my mind. What is that noise? Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Sort of a strange drumming sound. Oh, look at all my flowers there. They're cool too. Yep, incredible how... Alright, let's do the... Where is it? Don't want to do that. Oh, I have so much wood. I have to drop some off. This is insane. Love it though. Yep, let's drop it off. And then I can easily chop down another tree or two. Because they are going to be... I got this lot right here. And it's gone, right? Wow, look at all that. Oh shoot, I even used the wrong axe. Ooh. Well, you know what, fine, it's fine. I just have a lot of, leaf flux. Whew. Leaf flux, yeah. Hopefully nothing sprouts while I'm trying to plant here. I finally got my chapter posted. You know, I have been trying to post that for a couple days. Because, no, we're going like that. Because, you know, life got in the way. I had to deal with my heat pump. It was having a bit of a malfunction recently. You know, it was always making a weird noise. And I know we should have got it looked at sooner because that weird noise was clearly not right. Finally, the heat pump just really stopped working. Every time we ran one of the three heads, it would shut off, and that was the upstairs head. And oddly enough, that was the one we were having trouble with. Turns out that the heat pump was simply lacking in refrigerant. Apparently, there were some units that were undercharged with the refrigerant, so as much as I dreaded how much that house call would cost, actually, they didn't charge us anything. They didn't even charge us the troubleshoot fee. we pretty much knew what the problem was, but no, they didn't charge us for the troubleshoot. That was great. That was nice, you know, it definitely, and they gave us like a flyer so that we can possibly get one of their, that one? One of their options for yearly, bi-yearly inspection of the units. And really and truly, I think it would be worth it. It certainly would be worth than coming in and having a look to make sure it's all up to snuff. And, you know, it's got 12 years, I think, parts. So it's kind of nice. But I definitely like the heat pump because we're originally an oil heated unit. Now, what it cost us to install the heat pumps was basically almost like a year or two heating oil. It was costing us about $2,000 a month for heating oil. Not $2,000 a month, $2,000 every 2 months for a full tank of heating oil. And that is running very sparingly. I would run the furnace, shut it right down, like turn the heat either off entirely or either turn the heat off entirely or simply turn it right down to like 16 in the middle of winter when it's so cold. So I found that it's nice because I don't have to do that. Let's not stand in the middle of a tree because I'll die. And Murphy likes to kill me. Yeah, so it's very expensive to run a oil heating in an old house. And this is a 120-year-old house. It's not the oldest house I've lived in, but it is a 1910 house. And okay, we got so much goodies here. Okay, I want the sticks because I need lots of sticks. I need lots of wood. And that's incredible because, you know, so much. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that because that's partial. I don't need the trees, so I'll drop them as well. So that means I'll take I'll take all the logs. I got to run all these leaf blocks back to base because I'm starting to get full. I said I want to run into base too, so I can get some rockets. So I can drop some of this off. Oh. I can drop some of this off. I guess I could have left the leaf blocks behind. Did I have a lot of wood there? I probably have enough that I can drop all this wood off. Oh my freaking gosh. Already? I swear I had that fixed. I'll have to go and look at it again. I've still been busy, so I haven't been doing a whole lot of other stuff I should be doing because, you know, life is in the way. It feels like life will find a way. Yeah, I'll drop all those off for now. Because I do need to get some stone and stuff, so. Stone, some more rockets. I need to do the rocket thing too. So. Oh, let's go see before I have to go and get rockets. Okay, I would like some stone. I don't need. What the? Oh, shoot. Okay, I would like. Do I need some mossy cobble? Yeah. Do I need some cobble? Yeah. Do I want some tough? Do I want some brick? Yeah. I need to get some cracked brick. I don't have a cracked brick and mossy stone. I gotta do some of that too. Why? Oh, I want that for roof. Okay, I'll take a bunch. Tough, maybe. Diorite? Not right now. Andesite. Let's take some. Quite a bit. I'll just take a single stack. Is there anything here I want? What? stone? I kind of forget. I have black stone. I gotta finish my storage room. I do like it. I gotta finish up here somehow. I look forward to getting the happy gas because that's gonna definitely make me a happy person. What do we got here? What is over here right now? Lots of spider stuff. Tons of spider stuff. Stone, cobbled, deep slate. Stone, string. You know, after getting all this shit, mind my P's and Q's, after getting all this stuff, I should really go ahead and, I'm not gonna have any room for wood. Brrr. I need to go into the end or make the, shulker, machine in the end. So I do have, some spawners and some shulkers. Do I need the spawner? I mean, I have a couple shulker eggs, which I've made. Should make a couple extra, but I could make a shulker. I was dreaming about them, wasn't I? Isn't it weird how you suddenly remember a weird dream? Alright, I need to get in here. We're heading into night again. Yeah, that should be enough. It'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright. And down we go. Here's a little disgusting thing to mention. Well, having cats. Cats are lovely animals. I love my kitties. I have two, Knox and Snowflake. But every now and again, one of them gets the old Klingon, if we know what that means. And so, of course, I noticed that there is a peculiar streak leading from the litter box. Can't find the evidence of the Klingon, so we go, okay, maybe it was just a streaky butt. She needs toilet paper. So my husband goes to work, I sit down at my desk, and suddenly I put my foot on something cold and somewhat soft. I look under my desk, and sure enough, there's the Klingon. I call my husband up and say, hey, look, I found it. And my husband just sort of laughs and says, ha ha ha, she leaves you a present. Yes, present indeed. Fortunately for me, it did not get run over by my desk chair, which it was under, directly under. Okay, I need to, I want to put wood. Yes, wood can go in here. Deep slate can go in a different spot. Alright, oh, tough rather. No, that's tough. Deep slate. Deep slate can go in there. And then the rest of the stuff can go together here, and then I can jump up top. I didn't get any cracked. Well, with that said, that's not what I'm looking for. We'll do one of these. And you know what? I can just do that. There. Nice and fancy. Nice, perfect, lovely. And I can do a few cracked. Now, if I can figure out where the hell I've gone and stuck that. This ray, that should do. Should keep me happy for a little bit anyway. Yeah, so my cats were disgusting creatures this morning. It could be worse. It could be a giant dog turd. I've certainly put my foot into more of those than I've ever done a cat. Needless to say, I'm not happy about the whole ordeal. but is there by chance not fuzz? Alright, not there. Okay, come back down. Did I get rid of it back at the other base? You know, okay. I would like... this melody that's playing now, that one is as old as time. And you know what? I could have done that with more efficient. It always brings me back to my first world, which I'm trying to get that converted to Anvil, but it's not working out too well. I would actually like to be able to convert it into Anvil. Actually, I should see if I can actually use the SCA selector on it. Maybe I can do that. I haven't tried that. And take out some of the old chunks and see if I can get it to run new. But I really would like to get that old world. I mean, it had its issues. It had corruption in it, that I know. Alright, you know what? This is not working out like that. So let's go that. Okay, we've got... hang on. Stone. A stone up there. Let's go with Endersite. Okay, now we go with stone block. Cracked stone block. Probably get some out the furnace in a minute. Okay, I would like some cobble. I think the tough would be nice. Now we're going to do with mossy cobble sort of there, and then we're going to do with mossy stone brick. And I think that is a nice summary. I think that is nice, and we'll put a stake there. And I need to get some moss blocks so I can put moss around that pond to make it look a little more lush. I think some moss and then some, maybe a stone feature as well. Okay. I do believe I can take you out. Nope. I can put you here. Now I can put you there. I think that works kind of nice. Yeah, it definitely brings back memories. I should find out if Marionetta would ever want to join me in Minecraft. She's an old friend. We used to play together when I had that old world on a server, and I want logs. Nope. Yes, I want to do that. Yeah, it'd be really nice to have some of my old friends come back and join me on the server. Whether or not they would want to be live streamed, but there's always an opportunity to ask, see how they feel about that. And let's go and switch this out to that. Now we can do it like this. We're going to go like this. Yep. And we'll knock you out. Question is, do I want to do it on all four corners? Because I haven't done it on the other corners. I think maybe for consistency, I probably should. I think I should for consistency. Of course, this one I'm going to have to stop when I reach the furnace. Which inches there. All right. And then here, this one should be fine. Last night I watched Beetlejuice, which was fun. I really like that they reprised the roles of the original cast. I thought it was great. I'm kind of mildly disturbed by the whole concept that the dead end up with these horrific injuries in the afterlife. I find that disturbing. I mean, is that what I gotta look forward to? The sort of whole concept that... I think I'm going to... It's kind of a creepy thought, you know? I'm going to put you there. And I'm going to drop these. Oh, that's going to come down because I think... Up here, I actually don't need the one that I just did there. Put you there. These two, I can go like this. And hope that there's, where is it? Like that. And I can probably, I don't know, we'll put that there. And I'll knock it off later. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... No, that's fine. There's not much I can do about that. And this one as well. Yeah, we just go like you. You're too straight. Okay, let me fix you. And, oh, right, yes, this one. And then clear, and that doesn't look so bad. There we go, a little bit more detail. I like it. I do think having a second level would be prudent. I just have to figure out where that is once I get to sleep. Come on. Here we are. Oh, kiddo. Let's go around behind. And that looks pretty good. Alrighty. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. So we are here. I mean, I could easily have a... I would definitely want to make that into like a workshop. I've got a barn there now. It might be kind of nice to have a sort of a simple shed to... Where's the paths? I have a path here, and if I were to bring a path down here, I could easily make a entrance here, which would be a... Let's do... I have to get another thing of logs. Alright. A horse stable is a pretty big build for my usual style. I'm trying to build a little larger. Because I normally make smaller houses. But then again, it is, I mean, they're still small stalls. Looking good. Alright, we go this way then. I don't know why I didn't do it the faster way, but I suppose I should do it the fast way. I could potentially have a... Might be better here. I can do a door. I don't have one. Alright. Off we go. Drop on. Break my ankles. Fun stuff. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of slabs. I mean, I got a ton of slabs back at base. Uh-oh. Here comes a sneeze. Alright, that's better. I was worrying though, we got like 6. The other night I had like 6 sneezes twice in a row. In short order. I was like, what the heck? I was feeling miserable the other night. Some people set my allergies off, some people fierce. Okay, what do I got? All the rest. The rest are like this, and I think it'd be kind of nice just to have a structure on top. I'd be so inclined to do a type of windmill. I love windmills. We'll think about that, because it still might be a thing I can do, doing a type of windmill. But now we got a nice sort of textured ceiling and textured floor. I'll go grab some sticks. I think some lanterns might be kind of nice with chain. What was I after? A block of coal I can use for... I keep thinking, you know, I'm hearing flames. I keep thinking it's my furnace, but it's not my furnace. It's that thing over there. Alright, we got... I don't know, what if I go like that? It might look a little weird. No, I want that lower. Like that. Could be like some shelves back there. And it could be shelves, we'll leave it like that. Take you, drop you off. Okay. Now, let's see. I want some chain here, and I got 2 lanterns for the moment. It's nice and bright. Oh, I also want some sticks. Do I have any sticks, or did I kick the sticks out? Oh, no, I have the sticks. They're there. Some sticks I want. Sounds like a spider just spawned in the wall. Nice. And up we go. Perfect. I'm going to put this on this side, I think. And this on the side. I'm going to take that off, because I think that's an easy way of doing it. Wait, where's my... There. I think I'll drop that one down one more. You can go 1. And I think I'm actually going to knock you out. I don't, because I don't think I like you. I'll just do 1 up here, and then 2 here. That should make that all nice and bright. Comfortably bright. So it's still can let mobs in, and I'll have to try and find some way of lighting this up. I'm not too sure how I'll light this place up. See, what I would want to do is I want to have basically a nice sort of pasture here. We'll do what this is. A beautiful pasture. God, there's some pillagers that need to be murdered. Yeah, I want to have a nice pasture so that I can and I want to have an area where I can have horse jumping, potentially even try and see if I can find one of those jump test things where we can test out horses' jumps and horses' speeds. Practical sort of. Anyone else? Okie dokes, what do we get? I mean, I could have that right there turn into another one. If I were to build it thicker. Okay, do I have any? No, I do not. At least now I can go up and down here. I suppose I need to remember that. Or somewhere. Let's see if we can make a little bridge. Let me go drop off the rock again. No, that's too low. Okay. And I totally forgot that's what's gonna happen. I want the silky axe. I want my thing back, and let's just hop in. And let's go to sleep. Oh, not quite. Oh, what else we got? I can do it now. Yeah, I can, okay, we're going to do this. We're going to put you there and put you there, and then I can just go like that. You can go under, and you can go under, and the little thing at top is fine. It looks alright. Some storage. That's all that is. I would like some doors. I don't have a single door. Looking for my stuff is insane. Right, door. I like these. The spruce doors are some of my favorite doors. I wish we could have different style door for... Yeah. I'll put you there. No, because you can still get kicked. Yeah, that's fine. Chicka-chur, says the crow. Chicka-chur. Chickature. And brain, please function. Where am I at? I need to also texture the floor. I want to have probably a stone type floor. And I definitely want to have it interspersed with straw. I think I probably need to build myself more wheat fields just to get the feel around here of very large. And get rid of that now. Let's go in here. How does it look? Oh, I want to see it in there. Let's just go. Doesn't look too bad. It's just dark right now. Can't really see much. There isn't much to look at, but I think, yeah, we can definitely get some wheat fields, I think, along here, potentially. Or a turnip field might be kind of nice. And a road between, I think I want to turn that into, like, the house, possible. I could also do it so it not just is round, it goes round and maybe a house off the side. In we go. Let's put away those things I burned my feet on. I think it needs to go 2. Just so it's not so sudden. Now I can go up 1. And up 1 again. That's not it. Is there a grasser that made me do that? And then another 2. And then another 1. Possible. It's a fairly straight one, and I think it will work. I'm just going to, whoops, where's that? Yeah, and these glasses are pushing my nose. I don't think there's any solution for my glasses not destroying my head. Unless, of course, I do some sort of other microphone-y thing where I'm not wearing a headset while wearing glasses. Oh. Okay. Get rid of you, and now let's go back to the blocks. That's not what I want. Yeah. Alright, let's just pop everything up. Let's put the meat down. So now I want to go in order. Let's go for stone. Oh, you want to go ass backwards now. Alright, cobble, moss, tough. Cobblestone, andesite. No. Cracked brick, brick, andesite, stone. Sort of my gradient. One other thing. Log. Take the, oops, no, I want the steak in my inventory. Let's take that. I'm trying to get some eggs off of friends so that I can potentially hatch out some chicks. Hopefully no males. I usually give her the males, much to her annoyance, I think. Yeah, returnees for refunds. They're all males. I suppose I should just say, like, you know, just deal with it. And if I have males, I can't keep them long for they start crowing. That's the problem. So I can't really raise the males for meat unless I want really skinny males. But I still might knock that out. Would like to have it sort of conical. Window, door. I could still do a window here, actually. Oops, I wanted that one, but oh well. It shows itself. Okay. Now let's go in here and knock out some walls that I don't want. Let's not use fortune. Let's use silk. In case there is stone where I need it to be. I don't want. Yep. I could easily just make a sideway window. We'll make sure it works. And alright, so I'm just going to fill that in because I don't know where it goes anyway. Alright, 3, and then I'm just going to... Oops, I guess I'm going to do that one again. Doing conical roofs. Do I do a dome or a conical? What would work best? I mean, dome might be a little too posh of a shape for this area, and I need 8 of them, I think. And in we go. So a cone roof, this is going to be 11 wide, but if I add 2 more on either side, that makes it 13 wide. Okay, so here, let me just see if I can find a cone. Minecraft cone generator. Minecraft cone generator. Voxel shape generator. That might... Oh, I remember this place. I remember this indeedly. What the hell is this crap? Why is it in the screen? Can we get rid of it? Is that like some sort of bizarre advertisement? What is it? What height? Width. 20. Width. I don't like this. What is in the way? It's badly designed. Home photo. Where is the voxel shape? I mean, it's showing me all their photos overlapping. Minecraft cone generator. It's a voxel shape generator. It's got this stupid set of pictures overlapping it. Oh, okay. 13, height, I don't know, height, no, that's the type. No, we take this down. Is it 13, but that's not what I want. It sort of looks, I don't like that. Let's look for a different one. They have some crap in the way of their thing, Minecraft shapes. Or you know what? Why don't I do it the old-fashioned way? Let's just... Oh. Uh-oh. Please sleep, please sleep, please. Don't you dare kill my llama. And again, I've moved my sword out. There you go. No, where did I put my tools? Okay. I can take this. I'll take this upstairs with me. I'll put it back there because I want to keep it. I guess I could have grabbed another one. Oh, the other ones are elsewhere. I think I took them out. I don't need them anymore. Totally forgetting I need to do a whole cone roof. The other thing I need to do is get frickin' brain, please function. I need to get the let me do cone roof this way. Or I can leave the roof too while I think about it. I'm not very good doing these odd shaped things. There are people who are far more skilled at it than I. Alright, that's that. Let's get rid of the stone again. You hear my chickens screaming. Love you to bits, guys, but where did I just stick? There is stuff in my way, like my beadwork and my embroidery is sitting on my desk as well, and every time I move my hand to my escape key, I keep touching it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... Got that. Got that. So that's those three across. Nice, okay. And that's that. I might require some of these. We'll see. Yeah, you know, I'm going to require some, but I don't want tons. So for now, I'm going to do with 8. 8 of those. Which one? 8. So I want 8 those. I want 8 deep slate tile, and I want 8 smooth. That should be nice. All right, that's fine. Do I have any more ladders? I could probably use the ladders too, at least for the moment. Up we go. Okay. I'm probably going to need a lot more of these already. I'm just doing this. Oh, my turkey is yelping again. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Oh, you know what? Let's have a look at that voxel thing. Minecraft shapes. Those are buildings. Hexagons. I like that. That's a nice one. Let's go to the voxel shape generator thing. I like the fact, I just don't like that it's got all that crap on the side. What size is that one? Oh, that's a cone. I think that's sort of like cone, right? The 13, 13, 13. Actually, this is one that should fit. No, 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 no. That wasn't what I clicked on. That wasn't what I clicked on. I clicked on that image. Go away. That's not what I clicked on. It's enough. It'll do the job. I want it. We'll make it work. I don't want it all the same material. Give me an axe. I'm going to have to jump down there and pick those up. We go. Alright. Do I want to go with that or do I want to go with a dome? I mean, sort of a... How about... Maybe not a round dome. Oh, my chickens are squawking. Not a round dome, but... I like the thing in the potion bottle. I'm clicking on it like I'm going to make it work. Alright. Let me go to the voxel site. Even though it's got that stupid crap in it. Oh goodness. It's gone now. Maybe it's something to do with the size of my screen. If I go full, it pops it down. If I don't, it doesn't. Alright. That's a bit weird, but we can make it work. And I can sort of, no, dome-ish, dome. I want width to be 13. Height can be... Ratios locked. Can I... Ratios unlocked. Well, if I can unlock the ratio, then I can change the height of that and make it look a little bit more what I want, which actually... I like that. Yeah, that looks much better. All right. And it's 3, 4, 5. I should be able to make it work. Maybe. We could take a look. Whoops. I hear my chickens screaming in the background on their baby monitor. I don't know how this is going to work out in the end. And it's going dark. So while I wait for that, because a short squat one would be much nicer than I can do a tower up. I kind of like that. So it's... We'll see. We might not be able to. We might. I might at least be able to use it as a guide. As a guide, it should work. Oops. And let's just do this. So behind it has some big ones, full blocks. On top of that has a bunch spanning right across the top. Plus there's also some little ones, but let's do this one. This has a span across like that. Okay, that is done like that. Now there are, seems to show 2 here. This one's 3. This is not quite the same, I don't think. We'll make it work. Definitely we'll make it work. I am just going to actually go like that, and I am going to put that there as a base anyhow. On that one. I'm not too sure about the next one. The next one is the same height, but what if we were to use shorter ones? I can always adjust it as well. like that. I kind of like it. And I do think going in here, I'm going to go in with some slabs inside. I don't know how it's going to look inside. What if I were to, I'm looking at an example, but it's definitely not what I'm doing because I think my base is a tiny touch smaller. I think we can go like slab. I'm going to go with the same shape on top. I think it looks all right like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's coming along all right. And I think I'm going to go again with inner pieces. And I'm actually kind of all right with slightly short and squat. I wanted short and squat. I didn't want super towery, like wizard tower type. But this should be good enough. Let's have a look. I'll take a look at the shape, and I think that's good enough. I'm all right with that. I just got to do something with that chimney. But I'm all right with that. That's fine for me. We can make adjustments later. Let's get some light in here. We can. Oh, I got some torches. Oops. We got some torches. I got a stick. No, I want some iron. Do I have iron? Well, I have a torch, and I'll stick it up there for the moment. I can get to run back and get some iron. Yeah, I gotta get that broody mama some eggs. Poor bird. She's gonna sit there and not hatch anything. They can get quite sick if they don't. You know, because they're determined to lay, and I don't actually have one of my brood breakers available. Because my brood breakers are also currently my brooder and the cage the brooders are in, and I don't know why I buy eggs, because I always, well, actually I know why I buy eggs, buy chicks rather, because they come pre-sexed, so I know who I'm getting. Alright, I like that. It's sort of domey inside, that's kind of nice. I can even go, no, it's fine, it's definitely fine. Yeah, I like that. That's kind of nice. Gives me a sort of a good feel in there. I do believe you can go all the way to the top. I'm going to put you in there. Can I put you in there? Yeah. And I'll try and find a lantern for you. But in the meantime, let's get a nice torch. We got a little roof. And I need to, you know, crush some steak. Okay, that's set. Let's go and strip some logs. Let's become a stripper. Yeah. not stripping in the sense of what they do at nightclubs and stuff like that. But my stepfather, my parents had an antique shop, so they used to strip furniture all the time in the shop to force so they can refinish it, varnish it up, make it all nice and pretty, like take off the layers and layers and layers of highly toxic lead paint, which I've probably breathed in more than my fair share of. I used to have a budgie, and she was a little white budgie. Her name was Fleeta. She was a real sweet little bird. I taught her how to say things and whistle. So she would go na 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 na. But so I taught her to whistle different things. She wouldn't speak, but she would whistle words. It was kind of weird. And one of the things I used to teach her, and I don't know what possessed me, was the wolf whistle. So I would say to her. And then after a while, she picked it up, and she would be just going through her repertoire of chirp, 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 chirp. I just let out a wolf whistle. That's all fine and dandy. Until it's a nice warm summer day, and I like to put my little bird out in her cage out in the garage, so we'd hang her cage off a hook so she gets some nice fresh air. So my stepfather would be working deeper in the garage. She'd be hanging out by the mouth of it. She'd be chitter, 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 chitter. Wolf whistle, chitter, chitter, chitter. Yeah, that went down well as a couple of old ladies walked past, and my stepfather is in the garage working away, and suddenly there's a wolf whistle. And the two old ladies, at least this is what he said, turned and shot daggers at him. Like he was the one who had done the wolf whistle. And he tried to explain it was the bird, that they wouldn't have it. They believed it was him, but no, it's the bird. The bird wolf whistled. Got him into trouble. It's so funny. Oh, man. She was such a sweet bird. Loved her to death. She was albino. She's an albino budgie. She was pure white. But at the same time, she had all of the colors because her feathers were iridescent. So in certain lights, she would look pink and green and blue. So she'd have all these colors in her feathers. But she was albino. She was the sweetest little thing. And you'd be handling her, and she'd try and climb up inside your mouth. You'd be sitting there at the table trying to do something, and then she'd be, oh, I'm climbing into your mouth now. It was bizarre that she had this sort of like, I want to really get nice and close to you. I'm going to climb into your mouth. It would help if I actually went like that. She was a bizarre little bird. And she used to lay eggs all the time. Fortunately, not when she was in your mouth. It was a strange bird. I had other budgies. I had Isis and Osiris. I think they were the only budgies I had. I think my sister had she had a budgie, and she actually named him, I apologize for this, she named him Shithead. That was the bird's name. Don't know why, but that's what she called him. Poor thing. He was nice, too. He was a blue budgie. Makes me wonder if I can take this. Oh. Can I take you and put, no, I can't really put you there unless it's the same block type, right? I can put you like that. I can put you like that. I would love to be able to bring you up as different. Can I? do you on... Let me get up. No. I gotta take all those out. Sudden sneeze. If you heard me fumbling, I was just trying to grab my microphone because sometimes it's easier to grab that than it is for me to grab the... Let me see, where are we at? Oh, yeah, my glasses are just killing my face. Yeah, I could do some stairs in there. I do think it's a good shape, though. It's not over the top. It's over the top of the building, but it's not over the top pointy, which is what I kind of didn't want. I would have gone with dome, but I didn't want anything spherical and sort of like classic sort of... It almost kind of reminds me of a Roman villa. It would be fun to do some Roman villas somewhere. I don't know where I would do Rome. Little Rome. Pale forest actually might be kind of nice to build somewhere. Have like a flower garden in one. And there's one up there which is bigger. And it'll be close to that one too. I happen to build a passage through to it. I don't know which one's actually closer. But we'll keep this sort of tight here. I mean, that is a big structure compared with my... Okay, there's a barn, and that is big. Don't have my slabs. I have a roof at least over my structure. I got a door that shouldn't get to... Oh, crumbs. Shouldn't get too many mobs walking in there. Mods. Yeah, I'll go walk in there. Oh, I flew under it. Intriguing. Alright. Take you there. I am going to put these there because I'm going to drop some chain up on that. Chain will hang it above the roof when I finally get... probably throw some glow lichens on top of that to reduce spawn, the risk of spawn there. And that one I wasn't doing because of the situation with the chimney. Yep, let's just drop that, take you back. Nice. How many fences do I have? Is that all my fence? I would really like for it to be a nice sort of... That's not going to work out for me. I'm going to do this though. And then it does work out for me. I could just put it like that and just make it so that I have a... crap getting here? I'm going to need to make a big fence because I want to fence this entire bowl. Is it mushrooms? Yeah, there's mushrooms. Keep it a bit away. I might even pull that land back a bit. Listening to my quails just making a racket when they're flapping around. Yeah, let's go make some sticks and make some fences. Take you and make sticks out of you too. Let's make some fences. Oh, got lots of sticks now. I have some fences too. Good. Nice. Do I have any more sticks left? Yeah, why not? Make some extra gates while we're at it. I'll have to run back and grab some more goodies, but some gates. Don't know how many gates I have left. I don't think I have much. That's fine. Lots of fences and some gates. Now why don't we do this? Paul, I love your butt. Did I actually say that over? Yes, I love my husband's butt. I just got thinking about his backside. My chat's so empty because I'm not talking about my husband's backside. Anyhow, where are we at? Brain function. I gotta get rid of that. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Where is this? I don't even know where the hell that is anymore. Right? Yeah, there we go. I swear to God, I had that set up so I wasn't getting spam crap so soon. Maybe I got it set wrong. And we can go like this. Now, I think I'm actually going to pull this back a bit. There's some terraforming going on now again. And a wild pit of destruction. I think when I start doing other builds, such as my Norse one, I'm just thinking about designs and shapes I could be doing. I'm not sure if anyone has seen 13th Warrior. I quite enjoy watching it. It's a Michael Crichton story, I believe, Eaters of the Dead. I think is what they're called. I have the novel as well. It's actually based on... I'm not too sure about the story, The Eaters of the Dead, but one of the characters is actually based on a real person. The guy called Eben, some fella from the Middle East. He got sent as an ambassador with the Norsemen as they had to deal with a problem. Now, I'm not too sure what the actual history is, and I haven't looked it up, which honestly I really should. But it's kind of it's a neat read. I haven't read the whole book, but what I have read of it, it was a neat read. I put it aside because of something else. I can't remember what. It was not bad. Intriguing, anyway. The story itself is quite fascinating and creepy. Lots of blood and gore. If you don't like blood and gore, it's not the book. It's not the movie to read, or to watch. But there's a lot of. It is gross at times. But it is kind of. They have to sort of explain what it is. There's some Norsemen, and they're gone south. Their king dies, and a messenger comes, says, there's a problem. My father has sent me to bring you back because there's a problem. We need your skills to fight off an evil, a fireworm, a big evil. And so these Norsemen go, yeah, well, we need 13 warriors. And, I'm getting goosebumps because that scene is such a good one. And they bring out the old witch, and she tosses bones. Yeah, I need the number warriors and the number of the moons of the year, 13 moons. And she says one of them cannot be a Norseman. I've erupted into goosebumps, massive amounts of goosebumps right now. And and then they all suddenly turn and they look at Eben, and he's like, what? And he goes, well, you're the 13th warrior. And he's like, I'm what? And he can't even speak their language. But he is an ambassador, and he's a very intelligent person. He's learned, he's written, he writes. And so while they're traveling to the north through sea and over land, he's listening to them. He's listening to the way they speak. And eventually, they make a disparaging remark about him, and about his mother, I think, actually, or his father, or I think his mother or his father, and he responds, at least I know who my father is, because these guys are probably born from God knows what sort of hanky-panky that goes on at that time. Anyhow, it was kind of neat, and they're like, "Oh, wait, how did you learn how did you learn to speak our language?" And he's like, "I listened." So when he finally explains his name to them, he said, "I'm Eben this, Eben that." Eben is son of, and he's son of and it goes down about 10 generations. So his name is 3.5 kilometers long. And they go, "Okay, you're Eben, but my name is Eben." No. Your name is Eben. That's what we're calling you. We're calling you Eben. You know what? I widened this up so I didn't have to do that. And he protests, but eventually he resigns to being called simply Eben. How's this look from here? It's a bit of a mess. We'll make it work. There'll be rocks added and stuff. I just want to be able to bring a bunch of horses and donkeys and mules. I just let them run loose. Get rid of that. There's a bed over there. I'll take that one then. So yeah, it's a rather neat story. And what they're finding is there's these people that come, the Wendigo, I think it was what they called it. There's these people that come in the night, and they believe it's a fireworm, a dragon. Eben doesn't believe in dragons. He thinks there must be some sort of logical, sensible answers to what this is, and he sees this, what they call the fireworm, coming from the mist, and is a bunch of people. I think they're on horseback, actually. Yeah, they're on horseback, and they're carrying torches. So as they wind along the mountain path, there's hundreds of these people. It does kind of look like a giant dragon, like a fireworm. And So yeah, they have to fight these people. They're almost like Neanderthal type people. These the enemy, and they take the heads of their victims, and they found a small homestead down the way, and this poor child comes, he's screaming, and he comes running along, and when they go into his family's homes, they find everyone's been killed except for this poor child who probably witnessed it all, and he's, supremely traumatized by it. Can you blame the child? I'm gonna put a double gate here. And I'm gonna mark it as a double gate by putting. I might just change the position of that. Oh, okay, we're gonna put fences everywhere. Yeah, so it's a really good story, and I highly recommend people watching it or reading it, whichever floats your boat. It is a good one, and it's creepy. It's not for the faint of heart. But I really like the story, and yeah. And it also just sort of shows that the Norsemen that they're hanging out with the Norse, the new king of this particular group. He's been sort of hanging with is a very intelligent person in his own, because he even writes something down in the dirt, and because he asks, I want to see what your words look like. Is this something I can sleep with, or is it? I don't think it is, but we can take a look. It is rather dark. Will you please give me what I want? No. I'm not sure what the time scale is, but a significant amount of time has passed. And the guy rewrites these words, which is actually Arabic. So the Norseman remembered and wrote out the Arabic word into the dirt. Even had to correct just a tiny bit. But, it goes to show that the man he's with isn't stupid. Definitely, he might be rough, he might be, considered primitive by Eben's standard, but he is by no means a dummy. I just thought, in general, I thought it was a very good story. The structures they were in, they're kind of neat. They thatched roofs, wooden structures, wooden palisades around the buildings, fields where they were fields where they were harvesting, berries, and oh yeah, it was kind of neat. All these people that are attacking the Wendigo or whatever they call them, they're dressed in bear skins. So they're trying to figure out what the other witches, the oracles, said. The queen, or their queen lives in the earth, is of the earth. Look for her in the earth. And they don't really understand what the heck that is. And then he looks at this, and he says, like, where these people think they're bears. Where do bears live? They live in caves. So he says, are there any caves around here? And so there's caves. So they go and find the caves. So it's, I've just erupted in goosebumps, and I probably spoiled the crap out of it. It's such a good story. I love it. It's a better story than my husband's butt. Okay, so that's here. How's the sort of field boundary going? I will start this one over here on this side, and shall we meet? I think I want to do... I wish we could do like a much larger fence type thing. I'm going to go pretty straight, actually. And then I'll get some leaves, acacia. I've got tons of spurs, so... Yeah, we other movies I'm absolutely just enamored with. Nope, not you. Yeah, 13th Warrior is a good one. People like think Transformers the movie is something I'm completely enamored with, but strangely enough, not quite. It's not quite the case. Where is this? I mean, it's an alright movie, but I think there are far superior movies out there. I had to argue with someone who insisted that Transformers live-action movies was better than Lord of the Rings. I said, yeah, no. Lord of the Rings kept me in that suspension of disbelief far longer and far easier than Transformers live-action first movie, because they broke it multiple times when they had to do those slow motion things without the robots were jumping over the human woman and she was screaming. It's all slow motion and it really sucked. You couldn't tell one character from another. And I thought that the fight over the White City was just absolutely phenomenal. I'm going to just go back here and maybe go here a little bit back, then we'll pull it back forward. I thought the fight with the ghosts, you know, like him with the ghosts was amazing too. The people he found in those caves. Oops, I have to be more fences. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I could just leave this open and then. Alright, then I guess we go and get our acacia and let's decorate some. We've got the boundary. I think over here I'll try and make some of my horse jumping stuff. I'd like to do a horse run as well. No, I don't need that. I just need to get my sticks. Do I have some sticks? Really? Where are you guys? You're upstairs. Why does it sound like there's only one of you? My base. Are you the only one? Because you really have no business to be in there. Yeah, 13th Warrior is definitely one of those very good movies. More fences. All quails. Fine, be that way. 60 fences. I thought I had some spruce hanging around here. I might not have brought it. Okay. Acacia, mangrove. Azalea? I thought I had some oak. I'll take some flowering azalea. I'll take some regular azalea. Do I have any oak leaves? No, I don't have any oak leaves. I have some moss blocks. Definitely want the moss blocks. I want some mud blocks, and I'm pretty sure I had some mud blocks too. Didn't I have some straw? Take you. I would like some stone. I saw some stairs of some sort. Oh no, I saw that. Did not see stairs. Stone slabs. Oak. Ow. I'm going to put down the dirt for a second. What is that, 4 high? Yeah, I think it's 4 high. That's at least going to be wide enough for a wagon to come through, at least on this side. Okay. I don't want the horses getting out, so I have to be careful about how I said I wanted spruce. Don't I have spruce flop around here? I know I cut a bunch. Casey. None there, none there. Okay, you have to buzz back. Alright, I gotta go zip back and grab some. I don't know. Who does disrupt my coronation? Perhaps it's a call from my husband, talking about his butt. There we go. You have to think, been married for 28 years and still think his backside's cool. Alrighty. And that was... Oh, ouch. Yeah, you know what? It probably means I should not be trying to look at my cell phone and flying in Minecraft. It's the same thing. You don't look at your cell phone and drive. Don't look at it and fly in Minecraft. Alright. Let's see. Let's get some of this mud up. I don't know if I have a lot. I think I want to have some of the mud around this area. I think it would make sense to a degree. Well, I have an awful lot of stuff on me, so I need to get rid of some. What do I got? Let's put all the leafy stuffs in here. Let me keep a mangrove, a spruce, an acacia, and azalea. Doesn't really improve much. And oh yeah, I want the stones. I can get rid of the fence for now. Keep the bed. I'll put this over here somewhere. Actually, I think it looks kind of nice there, bit by the water. And I thought I had moss. Uh-oh, did I abandon my moss? Grass. Oh, I took moss. I took grass instead of moss. Oh, bummer. There is a way of doing it. I just boom some ground, and then I love my husband's butt. Ba-ba-da-da. My microphone sounds kind of tinny today. I only just noticed that. I don't know. Is it plugged in, maybe? I haven't changed anything per se. It could just be things just being that way. I don't know. Let me know if it's plug it. I still want to do it by the water with the... I want to have the mud block too. I could potentially, if I want extra mud, I suppose I could just put bare soil down and try and hit it with... because I wouldn't be able to do it with... why am I doing it every other one? It's starting to look checkerboardy. I don't want it looking checkerboardy. I'll have to get some coarse dirt as well so that I can, once I get the coarse dirt, I can make it look like horses have tracked around here. I kind of would like to have, you know, it'd be nice to have some frogs here. What frogs would I get here? Would I get the white ones or would I get the red ones? I definitely want some frogs here. I think I also want to make some cattails, so I'm going to have to get some dark green glass so I can make the stems. Alright. Oh, there is a rando leaf block. You're around here. Oh, there you are. Okay, let me go find, and I don't have a lot of moss right now, do I? Bottle. Dirt. I suppose I could just simply, I don't really want to, but I could simply do, well, I have dirt on me, so I didn't need to do that. But I can, where I want extra dirt. Kind of like that, but it is definitely noisy. It is so incredibly noisy. I don't know why they have... These are getting absolutely annoying. Let's take a look at the settings here. I'm going to look at chat settings here. Let's see. I'm going to turn it to a, I don't know if you can post Slothtastic, because I actually have currently switched it to followers only chat. That's because I'm getting all those spam things, so We'll see how that works. What is shield mode? Okay, I'm just taking a look, see what shield mode is. So if you're following, you can chat. I don't really pay attention to the Discord one per se as often, but it's just to try and eliminate some of those spammy things. Manage moderation settings. I should get a mod. I should find a mod sometime so I can focus on playing, and that's what I'm trying to delete these rather insulting things. Oh, I can keep you there. I was trying to avoid doing this because it's not a bad looking building. Be kind of neat to actually have a bit of a balcony there. How's that looking? It's not looking too bad. It's a bit more lush anyway. I kind of would prefer to have the green as close as I could. I'm of two minds with my nice golden savanna sort of look. It looks great, but it also looks kind of dead. Well, you possibly did you? Okay, anyhow. Definitely noisy. Insanely so. Well, it looks like that mossing is stopped for now. I'll have to carry on mossing elsewhere later. And woo, okay, that's not bad. Okay. How's it look from above? It'll come. We'll see if I got any core store. If not, I should be able to manufacture some because I do happen to have gravel in there because I dug some up. What's going on in there? Nice. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, my head is starting to ache. We're getting cloudy sky. Okay, is the weather about to shift? And yep, the weather is probably about to shift now. I'm looking for the gravel. I saw the gravel somewhere. There's the gravel. That's not what I wanted to do. Course dirt. Thank you. Now let's work around here some more. We have this. All right, let's try and make this a bit better. Not dirt. Let's put the dirt up. Put the coarse dirt down. We're just going to use straight up coarse dirt for the moment. And I'm just going to add some grass blocks. Yeah. And I'm going to, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my wood slabs for my steps, put the leaf blocks up here, and see if we can get some like that. Like that. How's that look shape-wise? That's all right. We can just make it go to the water and we can start off that way a bit. Oops, what did I just dig up? Nothing of importance, sorry. Yeah. That's fine. Leave it like that for now, because I'll still probably blend it in a bit with some mossy cobble or mossy block. I would like this to go that way and potentially actually a link going that way, because that's a hard road right there. Let's go up here, because that's a fairly large solid road, and I can probably shape it to go down past this and adjust the terrain to match. Now, I think I could probably be better starting for the top and shaping it down than going from the bottom up. Where is this place? Holy heck, it goes up forever. Yeah, I think this might even be a good spot right there or right here. This is nice and thick, so I can see it turning this way and going down. So going like here, and I'll probably fly it. So going along here, and then looking at my map. So kind of like that. Can I take a screen cap of that? That might actually work for me. I'll take a little tiny screen cap, and then I'm going to drop this in here. So I can take a look at that pixely thing and use that as a road marker. Whoop. What am I doing? I'm just sorry, I'm getting kind of lost. Uh-oh. It's almost dark again. gotta get the floor in here. It's currently just grass. Oh, it's raining. Okay, I thought it was heading to dusk. Close enough. Azalea. No, I don't want azalea. I want acacia for this. All right. I don't have any lily pads. Why don't I have lilies? What are my lily pads? I want a few of those. Should I put some trout in the pond? Salmon. I do have a bucket. Could get a couple. Let's go get it. Let's try and find a salmon. Oh, that was a tree. Smaller ones, so they kind of look salmon-like. Here's a smallish one. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, actually I managed to get out of the pond, the water in a... It would help if I actually had two buckets. Oh, you're a biggish one. Oh, that was wild. Yeah, I'm just going through rockets like mad right now. Look, this very small one. Where are you? 3 should do me for the moment until I get more buckets and I can just go in there and grab a bunch. But a couple fish in there are kind of nice. Stock my pond for some fish. Will you guys swim together? Will you guys eventually school? Yeah, I got some nice little fish. Some macrofish and some microfish. Oh, no, I don't want that one down there, but we'll put that one there, and then I'll take these two out. If I can find my shears. Yeah, there's my shears. whole plan to put some moss block in there once I get some. I might just put a couple flowering azalea right here. I think it might be kind of nice to have just a bit of that. I would love to have tall grass, but unfortunately it's going to look dreadful, especially in this light. I love the buzz. Bob. And what are we doing? Brain, please function. Trying to get in here so I can go to bed. Ouch. What are we looking at? Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm getting a migraine coming on. I better take something for that. I don't need migraines happening on a sword night. I would much sooner be out there playing with swords and staying at home, curled up in bed going, oh. Okie dokes. They're quiet, the buzzing bushes. They're quiet during the day. Okay, acacia leaves. Alright, the fish are slowly starting to school now. Let's get some of the mangrove. It's got a better look to it anyway. It's got a longer look anyway. Alright. Is it doing that thing? No, it doesn't seem to be. I just want it to... I don't want all of it to be. Maybe I'll take that one out. Well, actually, let's put some extra. Like that. We can go like that. I do like how it drips too. That one drips really low. I like that. My imagination is growing. Alright, we can put some horses out there. Okay, let's put my leafy blocks away. I'll take you, thank you. Yeah, I'll take my dirt and put my dirt away. I want... Definitely want to throw in some podzol. Unfortunately, I burnt an incense on Tuesday, and the smell is still in the house, and it's bothering me. Okay, these glasses are a little too tight on my head. They're pushing the... I got divots behind my ears. I wonder if that's why I'm getting a migraine then. Could be the pressure, actually. It feels so much better to get them off. But yeah, I kind of wondered now if that was the trigger, because sometimes pressure does it. Under pressure. Pushing down on you, pushing down on me. Da, da, da. Awful noise, isn't it? It's not bad. I can use some more mossy blocks, but that's a good start right there. I need to cover all that in red. Again, a good start. Yeah, I need to get some frogs. I have some frogs. I can get some tadpole buckets, and I can go ahead and make my magma slime right there. Magma slime farm, because then I can do all 3 biomes in one spot and get all 3 block types. Let me see. Are there any more spots I can put firefly bush? I think there's enough right around it. It's looking nice and grown up. Let's see what else we can add into this area. Yeah, I don't really want horses killing themselves on glow lichens. Grab a couple of those and keep some of those. I take some of those. Take some bushes. What's up here? Don't think I have anything like dark oak to use as a decorative. Oak sapling. Go up there as well. Oh, the moss block still. Okay, I got some more moss block. Pumpkin. Mini pumpkin. Mini melon. I have green dye. I thought I had some green dye suddenly. I do. Okay. That brings into alright. Now I need some brown. I don't think I have brown dye. So I'm gonna have to actually we're quite close to a jungle. So I'm gonna run to a jungle. I'm gonna get some cocoa beans. And you'll see what magic I weave with mine. The 16 glass panes. Some cocoa beans and some candles. It sounds like a MacGyver. Yeah, it sounds like definitely like I'm MacGyvering this. Actually, I might just grab some melons while I'm in. Oh, there we are. Cocoa beans. That's what I want. Oh God, no, 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 no. Whoa, I almost went down a hole I didn't want to go into. Like a big chasm right here. Yep, cocoa bean. And how many is that? That's 3. Would I get more with a fortune 3 hole? Well, I want an axe first. I want my silky axe because I want to get some of those melons. Am I seeing a real scary spot? Yeah. Yes. That would be so much of a forest fire. And I would like some jungle logs. There's a bunch right here. I can get cocoa beans here. I have 9 to begin with. Are you gone? 12. Okay, so I'm only getting 9. But what if I were to take you? You're the silky, right? I don't want the silky axe, but I certainly would like the... Just so I can grow some cocoa beans. That was wild. There's like a whole cluster of creepers around here. How many logs do I have? I have 22 logs. And that should do me for a bit. And yeah, I need to go where? Probably up top, actually. And that is pretty much it. That's all I need. All right, good, good. I suppose I could grab these. All right, so we're gonna put some watermelons by the water. But first, I want some of my grass blocks. My moss blocks, rather. I would like to drop the stone for a moment. Mushroom stem? When did I grab mushroom stem? Glow lichens. I might have some of that too. We can certainly give that a bit of a whirl in here. Ah, crap. I want to see if I can... I don't have another leaf. Okay, whatever. Lag. I did update my server. I don't think that's the thing that's been crashed, but then it seems like my server, it's the server computer we have. We actually have a computer in the house that acts as a server, and well, I think it keeps rebooting or updating or some shit. And it's getting kind of frustrating that it does that, you know. So I've backed up the world just in case it likes to corrupt it or something awful. Which reminds me, I should actually back up my fiction soon. Alright, hang on. I see grass blocks in a whole variety of places. One here. And there looks like there's one up here somewhere. Ah, there. Two stacks of dirt, or of moss blocks. Let's go take that mud block and put that one here. And then I've got, do I have? No, I just got dirt. I'll just throw that there. Okay, so for now, that's looking kind of nice. Now, there was a reason for me to do the... Now, I'm just going to go and stick... Be here for a sec. I want some jungle logs. The reason for that is I just want to do some cocoa beans. This is temporary, till I can set myself up a proper cocoa farm. I have a few floating around, but I would like some cocoa beans because it's an important form of dye. I don't think I can put them under. I'll put them over. I'll put that like that. Can I put any underneath? No, they don't hang. Just off the side like that. Go like that. Put the fence back and then go to sleep. Go to sleep, and then I can let horses go in there, and I can just working on terrain, decorating the terrain, see how it looks. All right, so that's there. I have some grass blocks. Oh, I want that. Now, unfortunately, I think it's 1 per 1, so yeah, it's 1 per 1. All right, now I'll show you what I do with some grass blocks, glass rather, and it's a bit weird, but it works. The cattail. Now I want to go back, see where I got some of those lily pads over here. I had a few and I threw them in there. I thought I had some. I thought I brought them along. There. Or there. Moss blocks. Take that again. Oh, more moss blocks. Ooh. pads. What else? I'm going back to base because I want to get some cactus. I'll probably grab a handful of sand as well. I want some cactus because I want some cactus flowers. There's something I want to do with them. Take a quick little shortcut. This area feels so old now. They work well. So many glowberries down. Maybe I'll take a stack with me. So much stuff on me. It's absolutely wild. Alright. Doesn't have to be anything of use in here, like an empty. Not really. I'll take some more torches. Thank you. Any more torches? Yeah. Eye of the needle, threading, eye of the needle. And down we go, into the horse paddock. The whole idea was to try and make the fence in such a way that I could take out enough pieces to fill that end in. But in the meantime, before we complete that, let's go with, some there. I'm going to put the rest away for the moment. Now, I need some sand, which means I have to go on another flight so I can get a couple blocks of sand. Do I have enough room for sand? Doesn't have to be a lot, just enough to make a couple possible cactus. Alright, is that everything? Yep. Goes over my cow farm, and then I'm just going to throw the cactus outside here for now. I just want to get my cactus. Because I need the cactus flower. I like how they produce a flower in the on the cactus block. Just looks pretty like. But I want the actual cactus flower because I want to be able to make lily pads. And now I've got extra moss blocks. It means I can do one little thing I like to do, which I've set up with some of these positions. but I want cactus flowers in there. I also go like that. I do a couple lily pads. I would like some of these. Do I have any more? No, I don't have any there. I'm going to put one here, and yeah, I'll put you there. And I want to make sure I can get some of those. 4 of these. I'm going to put a couple berry bushes. Hopefully if I get frogs that don't kill them, in which case I may have to move them. I might have to move them. Because the frogs will probably die in it and I won't have any frogs. I just gotta go and get some. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot. It looks so dreadful in this. Okay, so we'll skip that. Let's throw some melons down. Can we get some melons? Some watermelons? And I don't have any leaf blocks to decorate between, but that's fine. Some watermelons around there. We got a couple pumpkins. I don't need to put all 11 down, but we can also have a couple water pumpkins. That should do for that. Pumpkins and melons are done. Just a couple of them. Looks good. Let's go put the... I don't have any oak leaves, do I? That'll be fine. Put a couple leaves in amongst them. And same over here. There's something that the horses ate and plopped out later. Now, let's have a look. Oh, do we have any cocoa beans? Because I need cocoa beans for the... How many do I have? 12 left. I need 12 cocoa beans. And that's 12. That's exactly 12, but I'll have to cut a couple extra so I have replant. 8. That should be me. There we are. I'll eventually get to doing my fence nice. Now I'm getting a rather attractive looking pond. Not as attractive as my husband's butt, but all right. I think I'm pretty much done with that one. Actually, it's exceptionally good when it's in fencing pans. I would not rate this as a children's stream today. Oh, crud. Not that any of my streams are, because I can go completely off tangent, so. You guys actually gonna do anything, or are you just sitting there frustrating me because you're not growing flowers? I do like the look of the cattail, though. I love doing that as a cattail. A couple of these sort of sitting there. Oh, some lag. Yep. There's a toss a dirt block there. Alright, this might look fine. Oh, God, pillagers. Alright, guys. Come on. I'm running into the cactus. Buzz, you guys. Yeah. Oh, you guys aren't stupid enough to run into. Actually, killing all these guys, I should make a cemetery. Having a little cemetery near the farm would be kind of neat, too. Where would be a good spot for a cemetery? I mean, that would be a nice area for farm, because it's nice and flat. Even animals. More horses. A cemetery would be cute. Cemetery and cute in the same sentence. It's not, doesn't work. Ah, look at that. Precisely what I need. I want that. And I'll show you why I want that. Especially where I've gone and put lily pads, which is around here. So they go on top of things, and just having that sort of gives it the a water lily look. And I want that. I want the water lily look. Across the pond, it looks kind of nice. What would be more effective or more ideal for my situation is if I could get a crafting recipe for barrier blocks, because I would use barrier blocks in the water to have an invisible water lily. I wonder if there's a data pack. Let me just have a look. A data pack, a resource pack that will permit me to have a water lily look. Mods, resource packs, lily pad. Ooh, fresh animations. I don't think I can use that, can I? What? Optifine downloads. Okay, I would need to download those. What is this for? Install with. Yeah, I'm going to download that. And then I'm going to go to the entity model feature. So there's something I've been absolutely wanting. Fabric Forge, NeoForge. Oh, NeoForge. Yes. NeoForge. And I'll have to figure out where do you install that? I'm hoping this works. Please go back, go back, go back, go back. Entity, and I'm going to have to take a look because I've been really wanting to try this out. Entity texture features for NeoForge. Download. Where do we stick this? Compatibility, sodium, iris shaders, complete compatible. Compatible settings. Where do you just stick it? Oh, I can't wait to try this out. It looks like it's data pack, right? What does this mod do? It's a mod. Okay, so it probably goes into my mod files. Oh, so these are all entirely on. Hang on, let's see if we can do this. Bring up my game. Mods. Open mods folder. Are you doing something or are you just lagging there? There it is. Mods folder. Give me a second here. These two can go into there. Entity features. NeoForge. That's texture. This one's model. Okay. We put those in there. And fresh animations are a data pack. Data pack. Data pack. Where are my data packs? It's in saves resource. I'm not too sure where the data packs are, so we're going to go back into the game. I'm going to be done there. I'm going to go to options, resource pack folder, and all sorts of resource packs. Why are all these there? Okay, anyhow, open resource pack folder, and then we're going to put you into there. Okay, let's go back to the mod. I may actually have to stop the game for a second and see if I can reload the mod pack. It's probably going to freak out because I can't necessarily. Run it. Hang on. Options, resource packs, fresh animation beta. Done. It's probably not going to work right now because I don't have those feature things in yet. It does look slightly different, maybe? I may have to restart the game because I really want to try this. It's kind of funny finding a data pack. Ugh. Oh, that's kind of funny. I don't think they work without it. No, so it's not running the thing right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect. So I'm just going to put the Be Right Back screen on, and this will give me an opportunity to take a brief break. It's almost lunch, so I might as well grab myself a bit of something to eat while I disconnect the game. Back, quit game, and see if I can break it by restarting it. And then in the meantime, I will run and boss screen. Uh, just do a couple little things in the meantime, and then we'll be back in, and it shall be just take me a couple minutes. Let me just load this up before I run off and play. And just give me a few minutes. This should work. All right, be right back. And no more husband's butt.
Just give me a moment. I'm just having a quick bite to eat, then everything will be in order, and then we'll be back to game.
Here. No.